All right, we're back. Just gotta fix my virtual camera here real quick, and then should be good to go. All right, so one more. That'll work. All right. So this is my third character now. I am gonna try and find time to edit the videos and do the build guides and my impressions of this league. It's gonna be more so my experience than a full build guide. Just that in mind. I think there's 10 days left, so I'll probably get this character into maps and see where I can take it. And then in between that, I'll be doing my editing throughout the week. New league, we get more information in about 10 days. This is going to be an updated version of the Foulborn Death Oath. And right now we're currently Act 7, so I still have to get to the campaign cleared and get to mapping. And we do have some armor right now. It's not the greatest. I'll pick a better one up later. It does have the colors that I wanted, so we got that. I do have a cane of Colmac. We'll be picking up a better one later with the Explode on it. This is what I got for now, though. And we'll be using probably something like these for the Explode early on, I guess, until we get the better cane of Colmac, which is pretty expensive. We'll be running this thing so we can have 40 spiders. We're going to have a lot of spiders going around, a lot of chaos damage. And I've been meaning to work this in for a while. I wanted to use the Mother's Embrace to trigger my flasks. And basically what I'm thinking is these things will trigger every time the spiders spawn. So I'll get some life regen from that, and then we'll get continuous spiders nonstop. So we'll see how this works. I did go and spec into... Where is it here? I did get Mander's Wellspring and Special Reserve, so we are getting 2% of our life regenerated during any flask effect, which will alleviate some of the downsides of the low life regen off these. And we don't have to self-cast them because they'll be auto-casted. That's also a bonus. And then we get increased life recovery here, and we remove bleeding, so we don't have to worry about bleeding. And then we get more charges here. And then down here, I also picked up replenishing remedies, so we're getting more charges here and more charges here. I have no clue how this is going to work out. We're just going to test it and see how it goes. And if it's crap, then we'll just go the regular build. I do have Unwaveringly Evil, and I did pick up Circling Oblivion. And I've been leveling with Cobra Lash and Dodri Scorn. I did use this for a little bit before that, so we do have some extra chaos damage here. Get the 7 League Step, and that's basically it. We do have a Centered Will Ring. This is a pretty decent one, I think. So I'll be using that eventually, once I get the armor, which is in a few levels. And I guess we'll finish up this act for now. Hopefully this does more damage than the Herald of Thunder variant I had for the Auto Bomber. I wasn't really enjoying it too much. Currently, we do have our spiders spec'd on the tree. We've got... where is our spiders there? Just your standard skin crawlers and bodyguard, so we got spiders. And I do have to go pick up Purity of Elements at some point when I switch over to the other amulet. 64 for that one. Astro Menace is going to be used when we get the armor. I think it's level 62 for the armor. Currently level 58. So a few more levels, we'll switch out and get rid of this amulet. So we'll do the top portion first, and then we'll go down and do the bottom section. So we have a waypoint ready when we get the map.
Skill found by logic. Built madness tore it down.
Ah, we're at a dead end. Alright. I guess we gotta take the long route. Oh, okay. Haven't been killed in a while. Wasn't expecting explosions. Does happen from time to time, though. Trying to get as much XP as I can here as I go. Okay, and this thing, and then we'll back to Crossroads. I'm hoping this works out really well with the Mother's Embrace belt. Should be able to do some pretty cool stuff with that. As long as I can still cap my res and survive the damage from the Death Oath. Yeah, it's going to be a fun build, I think. Not a lot of builds that I think are using the Mother's Embrace. I know you can do it with the Ice Golem, so the one that explodes. But since we got a chance here with the Servant of Arakali, I'm going to take it. I'm also going to try and get Spiritual Aid crafted onto an amulet. Or not crafted, anointed. So we can scale minion damage, and then maybe I'll get a Timeless Jewel or something. Then I can go off the minion damage for the Death Oath. The Death Aura. Hey Kent, welcome back. How's it going, man? We got on the points. I think I was going down here to get strength. We need to get 189 strength. We're at 148. So that we can wear the armor. I'll probably just slap a bunch of gear on. And I know we get 40 something from the armor itself. Hopefully we'll have enough. But the Astra Menace will give us enough. But if I have extra, I can switch out to the Impresence. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Kent. I was planning on streaming a little bit earlier, but I decided to level this character up to do the Ascendancies, and then had to make the thumbnail. That took a little bit of time. And then periodically throughout the week, I'll be doing some editing, try and get some videos out. Okay, there's the map that we needed. We can get out of here now.
Go with courage.
I greet you.
We get okay, we're not selling that. Well, we can put this armor on now, so I have a better armor.
Stay true to
That'll help for survival for a couple levels, I guess. Don't need that. It's here. Just leveling gems, basically. Devour, that there. Where can I throw this for now? Withering Touch. Maybe I'll throw it there. And then we'll put this armor on and get this back in here. Let's see if we can get something on this. We'll exalt it. We didn't. And this one, go and exalt on there too. Conjured Wall. This one we'll keep. Everything else is good. Go hand this quest in and then we'll go back out.
Meal, fair winds and calm seas. Hello to you. We have.
I'll try not to waste too much time. We'll just go through the campaign. I will try and get the skill points I need as I go, though, but get this done. Try out our build. Mana's going to be a bit of an issue later, so I'm going to have to get some reservation efficiency. I do have a little bit. I have Charisma, and I got the Mana Mastery one. Most important thing, I think, is going to be survival. We got to be pretty tanky. What did I miss? Oh, way down there. Okay. Alright, let's kill this guy. My Chaos is not good. 27. Oh, the spiders took him out. Alright, that works.
How brutal.
And we gotta go to level 2, right? Yeah. Where would that be? Oh, down, straight down.
Still exile. Be still.
What do you guys think they're going to do for the next league? Looks like they're trying to do something with giving you extra ascendancy stuff. The tattoos lately, and then with the facial leg. Something's going to make it into standard or base game. I think they're probably going to do an update to Delve. Maybe Boat Delve, Island Delve. They can just copy that directly from PoE2, so it's pretty easy for them to do a league off that. I think we went the wrong way here. Oops. Open that again? Oh, we do. Okay. Hopefully get something good out of the deli here. Mortal Flash, 2 clusters. That's just kind of garbage. Okay, so our last point went into strength. I could do the AoE with the spell skills though. Let's see. We need... Is there any extra strength out here? I don't think there is. So I think we'll just have to get it on gear, and then we'll be okay. So now I probably want to go into here so we can get the 10% less damage taken over time, and then probably the left shade or least shade, whatever you want to call it. And then we'll do our small clusters and come across. We'll grab our other cluster here, and then I could take the rest of this tree and then change the Anoint out. At some point, I'll probably have to pick up some max life though. I don't know what I'm gonna do for survival. I guess we'll figure it out when the time comes. See, 30% of chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield. We could go that route, and oh, we can actually switch out to this now. Perfect. Let's go and do that then. I'm gonna be moving a bit slower because I won't have my quicksilvers, but we still have our 7 league step, and then we're gonna lose some strength off taking this belt off. I think we'll try that for now. And what do I have for smalls? Let's see. I got this one for lightning res. It's some medium. We got a medium here. 24% damage over time. Flash charges. Damage over time. Increased flash charges gained. I mean, I could do that, I guess, for now. I think we're gonna have issues with surviving though. I probably should have went down here to get the shed. Actually, I can go this way and then yeah, maybe I should do that. We can just refund it later. Whatever. Hello? Medium cluster? Because it counts as a small. Damn it. Okay. Because this one's a medium, right? Yeah, I gotta put a large cluster there. So we'll switch that out later. This is the same thing. So we need to get large clusters, and then we'll switch this out. So I will go this way. Max life, energy shield. I'll probably refine these points later, and we'll go down this way. Because I'm not really going to be running with a lot of energy shield. Okay, now we got spiders all the time thanks to our Mother's Embrace and our Writhing Jars. And our flash charge generation seems to be pretty good. Might have to find something to lower the minion duration, and then they'll spam more often, I believe. Have to look that up later. And then when we get our Monarch Helm, we'll have 40 spiders. 40 spiders, Death Aura, and then, oh, look at that. That's crazy. And then hopefully we get a tattoo for the Occultist for the Explodes, or if we can get the, I forget what it's called, the one for fire. All damage counts as fire damage or whatever. Then we get the Proliferate off the Cane of Colmac. Either one of those is good. That's not good. It's got nuked. That's twice now. I wonder how many deaths I've got this character. Let's find out. Deaths. I've died 3 times. I've died 2 times since I started the stream. That's funny. Okay, so our charge generation's keeping up, but it's not summoning new ones on kill, I don't think. So I have to lower the duration of the minions so that I'll cast them more often. And the reason I want to do that is because I'll be able to get more consistent health and mana and use that to survive my Death Aura hits. Well, use it to help survive that. It's triggering there. We got 16. And now we have 20.
Ranakesh. Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace. When you try.
See if I can find a way to lower the duration of the maybe global will help. Uh-oh. I think we're reloading the zone here. Let's see. Seems to be okay now. If anyone watching knows how to lower the duration of minions, let me know.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
We going here yet? No, we have to get the fireflies. Be good XP off this thing. That'll take us to level 61, hopefully. I guess I could manually hit them too every now and then. That's what I gotta do, but I'd rather not. I want it fully automated. Maybe there's something I could do for like a weapon swap or something. We'd kill all my spiders. We almost had that. So close.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
I don't know if I have room for all these fireflies. I'm gonna project something. Okay, we got one more level, and then we can put on the Death Oath.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage.
Minus 17. That's actually better than the one I've got, and the regen's better. I might be using that thing. Would that give me? Give me this one. Can't. We need the blast charges right now. I'll also have to put quality on Writhing Arrows. I'll get better ones and then max out the quality. They're like 7 chaos apiece right now, and saving a bit to get better Cane of Colmac and 20% quality gems. And then maybe some res gear or something, resin life. What? I just chucked it out, didn't I? There we go. We got one more to grab, and then we're done here.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Nothing? Can actually go for third ascendancy after too. Pretty soon, I guess.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well. Hey! Love hunting. Captain! Radar was taken!
I wonder how this to do on Tota. Quite a bit of minions. Like normally the drawback for Tota is you have like no flash charge generation at all, which I might have resolved this build. And then generating mobs from things you kill is also another issue, but the Writhing Jar takes care of that too. Might do pretty decent.
Finally! Come on!
Okay, gotta drop another thing. Not 100% sure right now because we're still going through campaign. I'm at Act 7, but we're just killing everything. So for now, it's good. When I get to maps, I'll be able to figure that one out. I'm mostly right now. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get the Writhing Jars in this thing working out. Because right now the minion duration is too long, so it's not triggering the jars enough. If I can get the duration on my minions down, then I'll have more consistent heals, mana, and it'll be a much smoother gameplay. And then we'll get our 40 spiders once we get our Monarch as well. Maybe at 40 spiders it'll be enough to keep this going. I still think they survive for too long, though. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Or a weapon swap, if I can do that somehow.
Go for at least the third round this time.
Currently, we're just using the Dodri Scorn for the impending Doom Blasts. So, single target. It's pretty good with this. It's not gonna be like this once we get our armor, though. I'm thinking the spider should probably be able to delete people pretty quick. Alright, we'll go back to town. And let me update something here. Is my chat not coming through on stream? Next league starts in about 10 days. Or well, not 10 days. The announcement of the details for the next league is in 10 days, so probably shortly after that. Oh, my chat's not coming through now. Should have chat on stream. I might have to check some stuff later. I'll do it after. Whatever. If you go on Twitter at all, or on the probably Twitter is better because they're more current on the updates. They'll have a bunch of posts on the Path of Exile Twitter or X, and I'll have more details about it. They released a video today, so 10 days we'll get more information on that. It's probably directly on their website too, but I think they have more real-time updates on X. All right, so we got that. We need to come down here, grab that. I'll end up refunding these later, maybe. I do need to take the 30% of chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield, I think. And let's dump these bottles off. Let's dump them here. Taking up too much room. We definitely don't need this stagger. Check that in there. And don't need that. Probably could throw that there for now. Do a couple quick things here, and then we'll get out of here and go back into the campaign. Augment. Self-control, that's actually not bad. And then we'll exalt it. I don't think I'm doing discipline, so we'll probably not end up using that. And then these things are probably garbage. We'll dump them. We'll dump them here. Max life. We don't need max life. Okay, and then we'll go hand this quest in, and then we'll go back out.
So, fair winds and calm seas.
We'll blast through here and go to Act 8. It's crazy when that thing pops. So currently we're running Mother's Embrace to auto-activate our writhing jars. And then we get the infinite number of spiders. But the problem I'm facing right now is the minion duration is too long. So I need to lower the minion duration. I don't need any of this garbage, right? Iron Staff. Actually, it's a Dying Breath. Maybe it's got something cool. It doesn't. Actually, somebody might want that. It's got damage for the AG. Or I could even just throw it on an AG later. But after the Monarch, I won't be able to use it.
That was fun.
I could use the Malagaro's Lens, maybe, and then a shield. I mean, the shield passive, so that my spiders kill themselves, maybe, if that's a thing. But then I'd lose Cane of Colmac. Alright, go downstairs. I gotta find a way to kill my minions off, or lower the duration. I could be using Death Oath right now. I'll do it in the next act. I'll have to spend some time figuring out how to lower the duration. If I can get the flask to trigger more often, I should be able to survive it. I don't think the Death Rush alone is going to do it. Oh, hang on. I put it on streamer mode here. 1 second. We're gonna have like 400 pop-ups from Discord going on here. There you go. All right. think we gotta go up this way. Worst case scenario, I just button mash and then just spam the charges myself. Okay, where are we going in here? We don't need the life regen off that so much, but we do need the multiplier. Isn't there like a unique jewel, I think, that has some bad effects to your minion, like gets them killed? I think there's something for that. Maybe I can't put Infernal Legion on him. I can't put any supports on him. Might spend a minute looking some stuff up after finish this act. And then we'll throw the armor on. Hopefully I can figure it out.
Arakali. Death is the true climax of perverted lust. Many an
You
Yeah. Did everything, right? Alright, give me a second here. I'm gonna look some stuff up on Google here. Minion duration. Okay, all bonuses from equipped shield apply to your minions instead of you. So I could do Malagaro's Lens, right? And then I'd lose Cane of Colmac. I'd have to find another source of chaos damage to do that. Let me just check the lens here real quick. What are the stats in this thing? Minus $50 res. Yeah, it doesn't really do much to kill them. So that's probably not going to work. What else we got? Ancient Skull. No. Feeding Frenzy. No. Mob Mistress. Okay. What about... Maybe. Okay, as you channel the spell, it spreads its effect to more of your minions. When you stop channeling, each affected minion explodes, and this deals spell damage around them. I don't really want to have to use that because I want the Monarch, but Mob Mischiefs might be an option. I just got to check. Probably unique jewels now. Notable passives and radius are transformed to instead grant 20% increased damage to minions. Okay, it's not bad. Is that even droppable in the game anymore? It's only 7 chaos. I could actually use this, and then it's limited to 1. But I can still use that to scale the minion damage, I guess. What else we got? Reduced skeleton duration. Damn, but it's skeletons. It's not all minions, so I can't use that. I don't think there is a generalized minion duration modifier that's less duration. Oh, damn. Hopefully they add one. Increase skill effect duration. No, I don't want that. Yeah, but since it's off the Ascendancy, I can't put any supports. Right? So there's no way to support, like, because it's on the Ascendancy, right? Level 20 spiders. I don't have any support to do that. But if I can get something that says I can only have a certain minion, like on swap, and then I could just swap it and then do that. Or find a way to kill them off. What about Soul Rest? Doesn't it say something on there? You can only have phantasms or no? I think it's just going to be Dark Monarch's the only thing. That might be a good idea too. Skill tree loop? What do you mean by that? I was thinking maybe Maw Mischief, but then I have to stop to channel it. That's not ideal. Oh, yeah, the expensive one, right? Maybe. If I can auto-trigger that. I think I could do that for... Take damage on... cast when damage taken, right, from the armor. Really? Maybe. Okay. Reduced duration of ailments. I think it's all just ailments. Unless it's on a timeless or something. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's there's the increased, right? And then there's like a reduced one somewhere down here, I think. Or maybe that's increased too. Increased skill effect duration. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Checking the rings here now. Can't do a ward loop. There's no point in that. Brian Rot, no. Mute Wind, no. Window of opportunity. All right. Right here. Okay. Reduce. Okay. Reduce skill effect duration. And that counts as a triggered like reduction then? It should work on triggered. What does that cost? 2 opal cents? Oh my god. How am I gonna get there? So I go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 points. Alright. I'll look into that. What else do I got here? Charge. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if I decide to go that. Or, that wouldn't be that bad of an idea. And then I could come around here to grab the life nodes as well. Yeah, right now I'm trying to path into this, so I get 10% less damage taken over time, and I could take this one here for 50% less. And then we've got the soul to take another 10% less. And then I just got to find a proper way to get my flasks going. Oh, yeah, I could do that, yeah. Or what is that, intuitive leap? Spelling it wrong or something. Intuitive leap, Dewey. Passive skills and radius can be located without being connected to a tree passage, right? Oh, I have to... Oh, okay, no wonder. I was looking under the stat filter. So I could do something like that too, maybe, and then that saves me some points, hopefully. Or the other one would be... where is it on the tree, though? Is there anything near that notable? I could take Mage Bane, okay. We don't want the explicit, we want the... passive and radius Mage Bane, right? Yeah, you're right. I forget the name of it. Hang on. We'll just go and look up unique jewels here. And I'll find it on there. The intuitive leap, that's the one I already looked up. There's unnatural instinct. That's all small passives. We don't want that one though right now. Impossible escape. That's the one. Okay. So we can do it this way too, I think. Like that, and then like that. 2 divs. I can still farm that. It's okay. What are the other options here? Man, I just wish there was an easier way to kill my minions off. And then it would be so much smoother. Thread of Hope. Okay. Only affects passes and random ring size. Radius can be located without being connected to your tree. So that's another option too. Thread of Hope. And then... Is there one more? No. That thing is always expensive. Let's see here. There's no way it's gotten cheaper. Right? 5 divs. Yeah. That's pricey. Anyways, we'll see if we can survive this already or not. Okay, we need 180 strength. Yeah, but how would I get it onto my spiders though, right? Because it's coming through Ascendancy, so I can't put any supports on it. Good idea. I just have no way to get it on the spiders. Yeah, so that's why it's tricky. Otherwise, I could figure it out pretty easy. All right, so I think for now we're gonna throw the Astra Menace on. That gives us enough to run this. And then I need to buy my gems here before I start getting crazy with things. Okay, so we're gonna need... I know I need a duration one to deal with that. Let me go check my other character. Make sure I get this right. I can find the damn thing. Okay, we want less duration, 2020, hopefully. That might work too, actually. That's a good idea. Maybe we'll try that one. Okay, we'll do less duration. I won't be able to use 2020. Level 19 at 68. This one's level 62. Okay, that'll work. That's 30 chaos. And what do you even get on the more damage? Okay, well, that's actually worth it. Alright, we'll pick that one up. Get the other one below. Hang on. That's level 64. Okay, whatever.
Ah,
Grab this.
hello, hello.
Oh, there's the warp time piece. Reduce skill effect duration. Oh, I could use that later. Maybe. But I have to come up with the strength first for the item I'm using now. Or will be using now. Okay, next we need Swift Affliction, Void Manipulation. I was already leveling some of those. I could throw those in for now. And then get the quality ones later. Just gotta find the damn things. Herald of Agony. What? Temporal Chains. There's Void Manipulation right there. Okay, we'll throw that in. It's quality do, more chaos damage. Probably have to buy another one of those. And then, I don't think this works with the death one, right? Shouldn't. What else do we need? We need life tap. We'll get that later. Efficacy. I was leveling that. That should be in the armor here. And then we want increased AoE. I was loving that at some point. I don't know. There we go. It's right here. Got that. And then the last one would be Swift Affliction, I think. Maybe we'll see what a 2020 cost of that. Well, 20 something. $17. I don't want to have to level twice to do it. Well, actually, I can buy this and D-level it once, right? And then we can use it. That's 25. We'll go grab that. I might die instantly though. We'll see what happens when we run through a map with this setup. Now is it? I think it's a regret, right? Not a scouring.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh no, we don't want to do that. It is a scouring.
We've
Let's deal.
Level 16. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, and then we just need our life tap, and then
Don't eat them up.
we're not going to use life tap right now, though. Okay, so the option here would be to use this for now if this fails, which it probably will. And do we need anything out of here? Devour. I have nowhere to really put that. I can put it there, I guess. And then I can keep going with this. I probably won't be needing that. And then I could throw this on after. Take that out. Oh, and then the other one I need to get is Purity of Elements, because now we have no resist, really. Grab that. $60 chaos. Are you kidding me?
Names, don't give up.
21 chaos there. I don't want to sell my other div for that. It's ridiculous.
Godslayer. Good day.
What have you got?
Gem. $60 that. Okay. That's very frustrating. I'll just take a level 1 for now. Whatever.
Godslayer.
I'll get quality on it through the ascendancy thing anyways. Or actually, maybe I can find one without quality. We'll just get one with levels on it. $50. This one's only 9. Okay, we'll take this one. And I'll get quality on it through the ascendancy, and then I'll buy a couple of GCP to finish it up. Okay, we're running Malevolence, and then we gotta throw this thing on somewhere. Over there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, so when we get a kill, we should be getting 5% of life on kill, and then 7% from that. And then when we use our flasks, we're getting another... Did I not get the flash charge thing? Okay, we can refund this. And then we recover 1% more life on withered debuffs from people like minions like monsters I kill. And 5% chance to inflict a withered debuff. Okay, we don't need to do that, but we can take the max chaos res and then try and max out. I have to get max chaos res for this too. Shit. That is another issue. I might have to throw on chaos res helm for now. I got it somewhere. Maybe put it in here? There we go. We might have to throw this on for now. It's 17 there. I'm going to have to come up through here and grab these as well. Or actually, you know what? Just do this for now. We got 4 points, and then 1, 2, 3. Same thing over there. I could get an anti-venom. That'll do it. It's a cold, 2 all res, max energy shield, lightning. What's this one up here? Attributes, cold. Increased damage, 2 strength. I think we'll take this one here. It's got all res on it. And then I'll just wriggle it. Sorry for the delay on mapping and all that, but I do have to figure this out. So we're just going to do it all live. Okay. Where does that take us? That takes us to 74. So it's almost maxed. And I don't have to use this, which is pretty damn good, to be honest. Okay, we got max, almost max chaos res. What else do I need here? We can replace the ring now with Sundered Will, so we'll be doing that. Oh, this would have had chaos res on it too. And we have basically nothing for mana now. Oh, now I'm overkill on the res of it. But I'll lose some as I go through the axe. And we need Arcana Colmac. It's going to be level 68. Just get that out of here for now. And I might even throw these on instead of this if I'm not going to use the this combo. We'll try it for now. And we need 64 for that. I think we're good. Res is not the greatest. I'm going to have to get more res. We'll have to get like Prismatic Heart or something. We'll go through this act though. Now the moment of truth. Do I die instantly? Oh, we're actually sustaining. What's it say our death oath is doing? There's just, we can actually see stats in the spiders. Wow. Doom Blast, Death Aura. Okay, here we go. It doesn't tell me anything, right? Am I gonna have to load this into POB just to see what the stats are on this? I guess we get the tooltip, 216. I guess we have to go off of that. Alright, we're able to survive the damage that we're taking. As long as I'm killing stuff. I might have to run Vitality or the Kikazaru or something. I don't know how I'm going to fit that in, though. Actually, I think we're okay. I can just manually trigger the flask. I get a bunch of regen off that percentage of my life gets regenerated. Plus the basic regen off the flask itself. Yeah, instantly full. Might be kind of annoying during the lab, so... And then once we get our Monarch, we'll get 40 spiders. Maybe that'll be enough to trigger it more often.
Remember, humanity needs...
Son, see you.
Okay, there's another level. And then we want to come up and grab this here. Actually, wait, hang on. Did I get all this done? I didn't. So I can get this to be 10% less damage taken over time. That'll help a lot. And the regen there. So we're going to finish this tree, and then we'll take our small cluster. And we'll get another jewel in there. Maybe prismatic heart or another anti-venom, depending on things. And at some point, I need to switch those clusters out to large clusters from the medium, and then put the mediums in there after. Oh, if you go to my YouTube channel, like the main page, I have a vertical stream and a horizontal stream. If you want the horizontal stream, it's available. It's up there right now. I just run two, so somehow you got the vertical one. Yep.
Low on mine.
Probably have to pick up an Enlighten and then more mana reservation efficiency and see if I can run maybe one more aura. If I can get Despair running with Blasphemy and then get the Cultist tattoo, that'd be kind of cool.
Once more.
Alright, go this way. I could also pick up a better shield too if I'm having some issues with that. Maybe Rise of the Phoenix. But once we get Kane of Colmac, be scrapping the shield out. I also had another idea of using the Arcane Surge with the Turgles. And I got a Rune Graph so that the Arcane Surge counts as life regen. And we might be able to do something with that too, to sustain. And then I just gotta start getting max life and damage reduction. That's true, right? But Kane of Colmac, you have block chance on it. Right, so I can still scale the block chance. I think we'll be okay. There's a bunch of block chance nodes on the left top the tree as well. Or if I can get Bone Barrier, that could be pretty decent too. That's totally true. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Well, if I get more max HP, more block, and then try to get lucky with Bone Barrier, that'd be really good. I could try to get the Occultist Ascendancy so the explodes go off of curses. Or there's the other one that deals fire damage for the proliferation. I think the Bone Barrier would be the more tanky version, right? As long as these spiders can deal out the damage. So I think generally the problem with the death aura is a single target sucks. But the spiders are supposed to be pretty good for that. Did I kill him? I guess he's dead. There he is. Okay. Once you have enough sustain for the death aura, then I think we'll start worrying about the mitigation more. Definitely want to cap my res. We're not there yet, so that'd be one thing to do. And then if I can get more armor, so we gotta. I did quality that, yeah. Got a good chunk of armor, at least on our chest piece. I guess we can come back here and do the rest of it later. Go kill Yugal after.
I've not wasted so much stone.
And what are we missing here? Oh, we can get this on instead, I think. Let's see if this breaks it or not. 308. 2020, $10 res. I'm going to lose res and a lot of stats. I can actually use it and we still have enough strength because the 44 attributes on the armor itself, which is amazing. And then we get another aura, so now we've got... Wait, I need to get Blasphemy. I don't have Blasphemy. Okay. Let me go get the waypoint. We'll go get Blasphemy.
Low on mine.
And then I won't have my nuke for bosses, so just kind of a downside. I guess I'll have to use Cobra Lash until we get Kane. Blasphemy, right? Maybe I've got one in here. I do. Level 20. Well, I guess I'll hang on to that. Or I could just de-level it. Maybe I'd only have so many scourings, so I'll have to buy some. How much chaos do I have left? Got 5.
The Mary Lean is ready.
5 gets me 8. I want that. Where's the scouring? Alright, we'll just do that.
I'll put the word out. Hail.
Oh, it doesn't work on supports, right? It does. What? Level 20 goes to level 19. Oh, because of this thing. I almost wasted that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, one at a time. Yeah, I was getting a little too carried away with it. It was close. I could have wasted my scourings. All right, we got to do, I think, 2 more, right? Or no, 1 more.
Don't drink the water.
All right, what do we get? Increased area of effect of curses. That'd be really nice to get. GCP is pretty expensive right now. I do want to get that up higher as soon as possible. What else we got? 10 to chaos damage, area damage, swift affliction. And then this one is increased area of... Okay, we don't have to worry so much about that. I do have to find a spot for it, though, so we'll take the golem out of there. Put him there. And then we'll run it off. I can't run it off there. Okay, hang on. What are we running here? Automation, malevolence. I think we just switch out the gloves. We don't need these gloves anymore. Increase cast speed, apply additional curse. We don't need the gloves anymore. Let's just get those out of there. And then we'll run it off there. So... yeah. Blasphemy, and then we want Despair. And then I think we're good on that now. We got Free Despair. Okay, that's good. And what am I missing now? Took that out. We're no longer going to be using the helm anymore, so the replacement I want is a much higher level. We don't really have one currently. Mana reservation, efficiency of skills, recoup. I mean, I could run that. What does this take us to? I'm going to lose a lot of life and a lot of intel. Get a bit more mana. I might have something better. Hey, Terrific. How's it going? Welcome back. We're just making a new character today. This is a Death Aura build with Servant of Arakali. I'm doing great today. There's no power outage or anything scheduled, so I can actually stream in peace. We'll be doing some editing throughout the week, though. We've only got 10 days left in this league, so I got to try and make a evergreen video for the next Freesha League. I think that's all we're going to do. There's not much that I would need out of here. I wonder why my chat on stream isn't working. I think I have to... Weird. I'll fix it later, I guess. Okay, let's take this thing out of here. What do we get off this? We got life, cold res, recoup, and mana reservation efficiency. Dump that there. We don't need... We could use that, actually. Get our golem back. And we got our skill point. Healthy snacks? Yeah, I should grab some snacks probably. We'll do that after though.
It's
I want to get through this campaign.
you found. Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
What? The skill point?
See you.
In as farewell.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I swear we used to get a skill point out of that. How am I gonna put this dumper there? No helms in here. That would have been nice to run at this going, yes. With this one. I'm maxed out on chaos. I don't actually need it, but that is good armor. See what if I can get something on this or not. Wait, that's Eater Worlds on there? Okay. Damage recoup. And then maybe get something better on this. Man, those are terrible. Okay, we got mana reservation efficiency. It's the same as that one. We got better recoup, and it's armor based. We don't have the max life. Let's see if I can exalt it. Actually, hang on. Before we do that, I'll craft on it. I have to grab a couple chaos here. But actually, I don't have to use chaos. I can just use some other shitty orbs. We'll get a low roll mana if it allows me to exalt it still. Mana. Might lose that. We got rarity. Okay, and we'll probably just do the max life then. What else did I put on here? More armor. Regen. $63. Whatever. I guess we'll do that for now. I'll just bench craft it. After this, we'll go and finish the act. Evil, punishment. I don't need any of that. That there. Okay. Now we're good. Should have some more damage reduction out of that now, too. I should have quality the helmet. Maybe I'll just do that real quick. Takes 2 seconds. And then we'll check our damage reduction. Okay, damage reduction, 56%. And what's not... I gotta kill something before my flash trigger, okay. think this would be a stronger build than the Herald of Thunder for survivability, at least. That only gave us 4 spiders. But I'm not getting the explode. Why is that? Weird. Yeah, that would be an option too. I was trying to automate it though, so I wouldn't have to do it. I just have the belt take care of that. Right, because the belt says your minions use your flasks when summoned. So as long as I summon a couple, it should trigger the jars and then summon the rest. And then I just have to make sure I've got efficient flash charge regen. And then I need to get quality up on them, make sure I'm getting more life out of it. We're also regenerating a percentage of life every time we use a flask. And then I've got some Gloucester jewels and stuff for that too. Hey, can we go up this way? I don't know how the Ascendancy is going to go at level, I think it's like 68, right? I guess if I go into the fight with enough spiders, they'll probably shred. We can actually sustain here. Seems to be pretty good. I'm still gonna put the point into 10% less damage taken over time. That'll help with ignite and bleed and all that too. And then I got a jewel for later to deal with the corrupted blood. And I think ignite duration too. Let's see. Yeah, reduced ignite duration and can't get a corrupted blood on us. I'm gonna get damage recoup and more block chance while wielding a staff. So it's actually a really good jewel for this build. Sad that this league is going to end soon. Okay. Got the portal. Actually, if I just pop the jar once, it summons spiders, and then it pops the other jars. So I only have to trigger one of them. 5 link? 4 link. Okay, now we gotta go to... I did get the orb, right? Go back here, we're gonna go to the harbor bridge, go across the other side. Get the other orb. The sun orb. So glad we actually don't have to use Immortal Flesh. Alright. 10% less damage taken over time. And then we'll get the multiplier on the next one. And I should barely notice the damage I get. I might actually want a under-leveled automation as well. I'm not spawning them too often. Let these spiders go and clear out some of the other mobs. Or just turn automation off and just use that as my right click, probably. That might be the better option. Gotta take it out of there, though. Where is it? Stream's going great. Welcome back, Waniki. I'm just making a Death Aura build with Servant of Arakali, and oh, I took the wrong gem off. Hang on. Oh my god. There we go.
Just need a moment.
So we're doing a Servant of Arakali. We got spiders and running Death Aura off the armor. Doing tons of chaos damage. And in a few more levels, we'll be able to ascend and get another ascendancy point. And we'll get our Arcana Colmac as well. Make sure we got our waypoint down here. How's your day going so far, Waniki? And everybody else? Hopefully you are all having a good day. Alright, so I think I was actually taking less damage, doing better with automation on. Maybe we'll actually leave that on. Okay, let's see. Devour, we don't need that there. We want this back up here, so put that there, and let's put that on there. Put that. There we go. I played the early access to Darktide. The aesthetic and the graphics are really good with it, but the gameplay, it was really boring to me. I don't know if it's gotten any better since early access. If it has, I might check it out. If I step outside of action RPGs, I was kind of tempted to play, obviously, more Deadlock, but I wanted to get back into Rust again. That apartment update actually looks pretty fun. You can make a lot of content off that. And as a solo player, it could be some fun stuff to do there. Or 7 Days to Die, too. They had the 3.0 update. But it'd be better to play that with a group of people. I always play solo, and I get kind of bored at a certain point. Right on. Does it actually have like an end game or like a reason to play the game? Because it was just like the same thing over and over. Like, I felt like no value. 7 Days is a great game. They have a lot of free mods too. I like the Fallout mod for that. It's pretty fun. I can level that up now. Oh, okay. $16 spiders. That's more like it. We'll run the delirium thing here. See if we can handle that.
Used to be so close, you know. The celestial sisters.
Where the hell do I go? Oh, okay. There's a door here. My bad.
Finally, come on.
Maybe we'll get lucky, and that's a nice large cluster that we could use for the build. I do recall the large clusters for the Death Aura are pretty pricey. We did get the Sundered Will and the Cane, though, so we got that out of the way. See if we can kill this guy. I don't have any real minion damage on the spiders too, so that's another issue. But once I get an Anoint, I can start stacking some minion damage as well. And then I get Spiritual Aid to count towards myself. So I'll be doing more damage with the Death Aura. And then my spiders also gain from it too. Where are we going here?
Good to see. Be well.
Okay, we got the 2 orbs. I can go to the Harbor Bridge and kill those guys, and then we can also complete the side quest here to get some levels. Go back and we'll kill Yugal, and then we'll go to the Grain Gate or whatever. Grand Promenade. And then obviously at some point I can replace my boots, which are just the 7 step. I'm not really gaining any stats off it besides move speed. And I haven't figured out what I want to do for my next ascendancy point yet. Might be doing a tattoo if I can afford it. Oops. Go that way. next point. Where the hell am I going to go with this next point? You got a strength. Oh, we go into our cluster, right? Which I'll be refining at some point anyways. I agree. Summoners are a lot of fun. I think we just take the small cluster. I'll refine that later because I'm going to be getting large clusters. But for now, I can get... I'll need to get a prismatic heart or something in there. Let's do that. Mission failed. Wait, that's the cesspool? Am I going backwards here? I'm going backwards like an idiot. Well, I guess we got the XP. It's not the Grand Promenade I want to go to. It's the other area. Whoops. I shouldn't have leveled up the automation. I gotta turn that off after. The High Gardens. Here we go. Now we're in the right direction. The damage should go up a lot once I get the cane, and I think survival is going to be pretty good too. And then we're going to figure out what we're going to do with the rune graft and tattoo. We just tanked all that. That's actually pretty good. Normally that would kill a lot of builds. I know it killed my Herald of Thunder walking into something like that. That ground fire does a lot of damage. What's my fire res? 18%. Okay, that'll be why. Yeah, we need to get resistances maxed out pretty quick here somehow. Might have to go in the boots, but I don't want to give up the 7 league step yet. Okay, Yugel's down.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered. Hugel.
We get off that. We get stuff I don't need. It's fine. And then we gotta do the grain gates or whatever it is. So we'll go do that next. Actually, wait. Let me talk to somebody here. We get a point.
Don't do anything I would.
Okay, and our small cluster, we've got this one for discipline, but we're not running discipline. If I get the other one, the other one for determination, that could be an option maybe. I don't think we have enough mana reservation efficiency yet, so won't be right now. Oh, we got options for boots here now. Spell suppression. I don't want to do evasion base, so I'd rather do armor base. Increased life regen. 120 armor. That could be an option when we get the graft and everything down. Let's see if we got anything off this cluster. Brutal infamy and martial prowess. Is that worth anything? One div all the way to 19 divs. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, what about the mana one? Nothing. Let me just check this on trade real quick, and then we'll probably go list it. And exalt it. Maybe get a lucky, oh, no, we can't. Shit. Everything for this has got 3 different stats on it, so this is not ideal. Maybe I get a bunch of chaos off of it. I don't know. I'll go list it for now. And then I need to figure out where I'm going to pick up the prismatic heart.
What have you got
I might even have something in here I could use too, actually. We'll just do 100 chaos.
at that price?
What do we got? Haste. We're not going to run haste. We got spell suppression and avoid ailments, which is not terrible. And what do we got? Widespread destruction. Mage hunter. We got prismatic heart on this thing here, but I don't need the other stats. Which is probably why I'm selling it. This one here, flash charges. We're doing okay in flash charges, so I don't have to worry about that so much. We're not doing heralds. I'm not stacking minion life. It's got a little bit of move speed, damage. I don't need any of that. So it looks like we're probably gonna have to look up prismatic heart. Hopefully on a small cluster. And then how much chaos do we have? We have nothing right now, don't we? 3 chaos. I think we can do that. And
Hail, Rob.
that gives us, I think, 8 chaos. And then I probably want to find something that's got fire res on it, or oh, there's one there, fire res plus prismatic heart. If I can get double fire, that's probably going to be a good one. %25 increased effect. It's got fire, but it's cold on there. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Damn it. I should have just picked the one that had the 25% increased effect on it and then filtered by that. I gotta find it again. I think it was a cold res one too, which is kind of shitty. Oh, we got one. Okay. Filter by stats. And let's take out... Take that out. Okay. Looks like we just get this one then. And then I'll exalt it and hopefully we get something good. Hopefully we get another fire res.
Hide.
Or any res, really. Lightning? Okay, whatever, I'll take it. What's our lightning res? 18%, that's fine. Okay, so we got fire res probably mostly taken care of. We don't need the elemental damage on it. Let me check another thing here. Okay, let's see. We can't do veteran defender. Mortifying aspect. I could take that one actually to replace the anti-venom, and then we get some reservation efficiency on malevolence. So that'll probably be the next thing I get. I'm just checking the other cluster jewels right now and seeing what I can find that would have resistances on it to replace the prismatic heart if I'm going to do that with something else. What do we got? Sublime form. We're not running grace. We not gonna do that one. Insulated. That's shock avoidance, lightning res. I think we have the best one right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to just use a prismatic heart for now. All right. And we'll get a point into that, I guess. That takes us to 36% fire res. And now we gotta go this way. We go to the grain gates, the granary, whatever it is. Kill the gemling legionnaires, get a skill point. I have in the past, yeah. It depends on the game. I usually, or I used to, play 7 Days to Die with the Twitch integration mod, and then let viewers mess with some things in 7 Days to Die. That was quite a bit of fun. Probably do that again sometime. And I played some Deadlock. I played some Dota. I don't mind playing games with some of the viewers and stuff. Rust would be quite a bit of fun too, to get a group in that. Like a naked army or something. We gotta go find the... whatever the item is. Resurrect somebody. Yeah, I'd probably be up for that sometime. What is your location though? Like, what country? Because there's going to be an issue. Because I'm in Philippines, right? So there'll be an issue with lag for some people. I played with a bunch of friends before. I think one from Canada, and it was pretty bad, but we still had fun. Canada. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, you'd probably get something like 200 or 300 ping if I run the server. It's a little rough. Still playable. Yeah, we could probably do that sometime. I don't know when I'm gonna schedule that in to do though, because right now I have to finish up these characters, do video editing. Oh, we didn't get the item. And then get this out before the next league. I think they have the reveal in 10 days. So I got like 10 days to finish up the characters, do the editing, get that out. And then after 10 days, they do the announcement of the next league, the official league. And then that's going to start. It's hard for me to find like time for all this other stuff. I wish there was more time. But I do want to. That's true. Well, you could. I mean, like, if you're up for it, maybe the next league or something, I could try to league start if you're on at the same time. And we can run from level 1 through the campaign. I don't mind doing that. We get bonus XP and loot and stuff, right? We'll just pick opposing builds, so if I get an item that I don't need, but you need it, then you'll get the item, that kind of thing. I wouldn't mind doing that. I wanted to do something like that with PoE 2. I wanted to get a group where we all run face breakers, and everybody does a different build with them. But it didn't happen. People didn't get on. Oh yeah, well, it depends, right? If they're gonna be summoning stuff, yeah, that would lag you for sure. You ever played Deadlock? That one's pretty fun with a bunch of people. Solo queue's not so good though. The matchmaking is terrible. There's the green gate. Do I have the waypoint here? Oh my god. Well, we know where we go next. Oh, okay, so if you want to invite to that, it's free access, we need an invite. If you go to the Steam page under discussions, you'll get an invite for free if you just go in there and ask. Where did I not go? It's over... Okay, it's on the far left. I gotta loop all the way around. Alright, let's go do that. This is one zone I hate doing, just because of this. Yeah, it is frustrating when you play with randoms, when people are learning and stuff too, but if you're learning as well, I mean, it's all fair, right? But for me, I noticed that they're running the same matchmaking as Dota 2. I usually play ability draft, so it's kind of up in the air on what the matchmaking actually is. But in Deadlock, I've gotten quite a few games where it's a landslide win or a victory. Or I mean, win or loss. So you'll get guys that have died like 10, 15 times each on your team versus guys that get like 10, 15 kills on the enemy team. And you'll get a lot of games like that. Guys that have no clue what they're doing against guys that are pros. And I don't see how that's balanced, so you'll probably get pretty mad dealing with that. But every now and then you do get a good game. It's pretty rare. And sometimes you'll be on the winning team and then it's a landslide victory. Like, the enemy team will have no chance. I'm sure at some point they'll come around to fixing it. They can't leave it the way it is. It's pretty busted. It's really suited towards like full groups playing. Okay, we got the item this time. We'll run around, go kill this guy, resurrect him, then kill him, and then we'll go to the Jumbling Legionnaire guys, kill them. That's true, but it looks like... Okay, so in the beginning when it came out, they had to fully admit that there was no balanced matchmaking system in the game. It was just randomized. And then after that, there was obviously some pissed off people. And then they came up with something, which I think is just Dota 2 matchmaking, which is not good. And people like myself are not too happy about that. But maybe someday they will fix it.
Give it to me.
If they don't, then they just lose people to like League of Legends or Valorant or something else, right? Riot will just get the people that aren't playing it. And I don't think they want to lose that. It's too bad that other MOBA died out, that Soraka boat Dota. That was actually a lot of fun. Really? I haven't played in forever. I played it early access when it came out and played for a good while, but I've always found Dota 2 to be more satisfying. Like when you get a kill on Dota 2, it feels like you've earned it. In League, it's just like, whatever, right? Doesn't feel any different. Like you're just expecting the kills to come, I guess. That's crazy. There must be some ways to break that system, though. I guess you could lose a couple games and then, like, throw a couple matches and then just go on a win streak or something, but that's kind of shady, too, though. Okay, hopefully this is the right area. Alright. I wish they had a proper MOBA of PoE, like as an endgame thing. Yeah, that's true. They banned the Smurfs in Dota too, but there's just so many of them. That's probably why I get a lot of bad games in that too. People just buy their accounts and they have no skill. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the issue with the matchmaking. You guys that paid for their accounts versus guys that actually play the game. I think there's an issue with that in that Valorant and stuff too. I'll never play that game though. It's like a slower, worse version of Counter-Strike. Okay, we got our skill point. They're impossible to prevent in free-to-play games. Same with cheaters are really difficult to deal with too. That's why PUBG and stuff is just loaded with them, and Apex was. I think
Be well.
something like the top 50 players or top 100 players in Apex Legends console were all cheating, every one of them. Oh yeah. Oh, for the Philippines, you mean? Or for your boycott list? I know they're planning to ban some games in the Philippines, and hopefully they don't ban Deadlock and Path of Exile and stuff, where I'll be using a VPN to get around all that. It's kind of stupid. Blame games for some random school shooting when clearly it's something else entirely. Alright, what's our res at? 33. Yeah, that's true, but you have to... I highly support that. That's awesome. I can actually relate to that. I think I've taken things out of control to some extent too for some games, like that Ark game when that came out. I remember I got it originally because it worked in VR. It was one of the early games that actually worked in VR, like a proper game, and it ran like shit. But then I tried to play it again one day, and I think I spent an hour and a half or longer, maybe 2 hours, running around trying to place a campfire to stop myself from starving. But somebody went around the map and put a post everywhere. Because of that single wooden post, you couldn't put a campfire down or anything. So I ran around almost 2 hours just to starve to death. I uninstalled that game, and I wrote them like a 12-page like email of what's wrong with their game, why they're idiots, why I'm uninstalling, why I'm never playing it again. Like, I raged. Elite Dangerous, yeah, that was actually a really good game with the Hotas, right? Oh yeah, I was so mad. I was furious. 2 hours, and you can't put a campfire down just to cook some food. I've never been so mad at a game in my entire life. Like I had to uninstall it for my own health. Like it was just bad. Never again. I'm getting mad thinking about it. Don't play the old versions of Ark. That's all I gotta say. It'll make you toxic and just hate everything. All right, so we got our cluster. I can't really do much of these points to replace our large cluster. I can get down that way, or we go across to... I get more recoup and more max life. Block, that's what we need. We need block, right? Let's look up staff, because I know there's some stuff here. Spell damage, we don't want that, but there's block. That actually sounds really cool. I did some of the Beat Saber thing where you put yourself in front of like the green screen so you're in the game and stuff. I did a bunch of that before. I probably could do some more VR content, like the Doom games and stuff are actually a lot of fun. Blood and all that in VR. Okay, so all this is way over here. More block chance, more block chance. Power charge. It is funny, yeah. But then, you know, actually, I wouldn't even be able to stream that because if you go to do that, then you'd have like tons of DCMA problems, and I can't even play non-copyright music because I made some players in mainland China angry, and they flagged non-copyright music as copyright on my stream and like screwed up my VODs and stuff. Those guys, man, they take it too far. Trash talking game's cool, but when you go that far outside the game, it's a bit much. Okay, we got block chance way over here. That's so far. All right, let's see. What about chaos damage? We got more nodes here. Oops. I gotta get down to this tree. This one. Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta get down here. That's where we gotta go. Okay, so we're gonna go across the top then, so we can grab this. It's kind of important to get the increased effect of Wither. And reservation efficiency as well. I think there's another one up here. There's the charges. There's more recovery for on kill. There's this. I think we... Man. There's not gonna be enough points to do everything I want to do. Area of effect of auras, so that'll give us more AoE. I could take that and then take this. It's 10% max life. I can take this one out later, I think, right? So we can come across somewhere else. Take that for Watchers. Wait, what am I running right now? I think we can run a Watchers. Actually, I don't think I can have the currency for that too. Let me check the stats here. Watcher's Eye. I gotta see what the options are when we get my level insight. I think it's gonna be expensive. My level ins. Okay, we can get increased life recovery rate. Unaffected by bleeding, unaffected by poison. Damaging ailments, deal damage faster. That would actually be good. That's going to be expensive. And then the other one was Purity of Elements, right? Because we're running that. Purity of Elements, we would get Chaos Res, which is always very expensive. No, I don't think we need that right now. And the other one I wanted to check out, I think it's Minion. I got to go all the way down here, though. Like, that's crazy far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not that bad, actually. And then I don't need the Anoint at that point. Or I could get... That's true. I had some issues with What game was it now? Killing Floor 2. One of the studios tried to flag my videos. There's, hey Fluffy, how's it going? Oh, I missed your message by a little bit. I just seen it now. Hopefully you're having a good day, good stream. Yeah, I think that might be the play here. So I can get down to this one, and I can get this one up here. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do on survival. I need to... Actually, you know what? I need to replace an Intel node somewhere with 30 to get the graft. We're going to do that. Maybe I just take this node here for now with non-curse auras, so that would still work as for my death aura, right? And then, oh, I can actually refund that point now because we're not running that one. Increase damage for each aura and herald affecting me. So we're getting what? 1, 2, 3. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use something to get down there if I do that. Just effect on me. If I do, okay, we don't need any of that. Just leave that alone then. Well, there's one. Wasn't there one down here? I think there was one. Yeah, right here. There's one here. Wisdom of the Glade, but that's so far down there. We're not going that way. Intel. Maybe we just go across this way for now, and I can get my clusters. I'll just put it here for now, and then we'll refund it later, right? We can go back into that. Actually, hang on. Take this thing. There we go. Problem solved. That was a long pause there. My bad. Oh, we don't need to do that. I've already got this. I'm gonna go to the harbor bridge. Okay, head back out of here. So easy to get sidetracked. I don't even have a movement ability. I should probably get dash or something. When I go back to the hideout, we'll go and do something like that. And then I'll take a look at the large clusters. Probably need a few more levels, and then we can switch out our mediums for large clusters, and then put the mediums back in on the smalls. And we'll work our way across to get the other large cluster. Where is Harbor Bridge? It's down here this way, right? I know it's easy to find from the sun side. There we go. Bathhouse. Damn it. Is it straight down? Yeah, it's straight down. Yeah, my bad. As we got XP on here. Got our spiders up. Yeah. There's a couple spots in this map or this game where it's easy to forget things. And we died. That's our 4th death, I think. Died 3 times since I started the stream to the explodes on the chest. Grab the Jack in the Box? I guess we'll grab it. Who knows? Maybe it's a Headhunter or Mage Blood or something. Could be lucky. Probably not. Oh yeah, I can spam this too, and then we get a little more damage in. I have no spiders up. Wait, it's not. Are my writhing jars not triggering my spiders? We got 18 spiders. There we go. And then we die instantly. Yeah, let's try again. That's better.
Lunaris.
Hey Sonic, welcome back, man. How's it going?
Old pride, flaming rage, and
We're making a Servant of Arakali Death Aura build here. Don't need any of that right now. So we kill things, we summon spiders, the spiders kill things, we summon more spiders, and we do lots of area damage. I'll get to town here, and then I'm going to pop by someone else's stream for a second, just to give them a lurk and help their stream out too, since they pop by mine quite often on Blaze. I think we get our staff next level, right? That's great, man. Yeah, we'll be getting it's 20 spiders right now. We'll be getting 40 level 72, I think. I hope you have a good birthday, man. Hopefully mapping will be this smooth. It'd be kind of shitty without the 7 League Step and a Quicksilver, though.
But remember, humanity means...
You can. Take care. You must. Oh.
Alright, next level we got Arcane. I'm just going to take a quick minute break here to take a leak and then pop by someone's stream, and I'll be right back. Probably about a minute. Alright, I'm back. Random tier 3 map to get a crafting recipe. 40. We did 40 sea cards. Right on. It's always a good spice. Kind of hungry now. I don't know if they have Cloud9 where you are, but these are pretty good. Pick another one of those up. Whichever one does the most physical damage, I think, takes you the furthest, but it's really expensive, that sword. Oh, this guy that's using Greybind. Okay. Uh-oh. Gonna be hitting those leg spikes. Okay, next point. What did he even do last? Oh, he took that one. Okay. There's 20% damage right there, which is not bad for 5% max life, extra damage, extra stats. I don't see any negatives for going for that. This one would be really good if I can get that too. That's another 2% of life per second. If you use the flask in the last 10 seconds, we get 20% chance to avoid stun. Wait to max life. We get another bit of life there too. I'd have to take 20 dex is not terrible. Currently don't need dex or anything though. Where am I getting all this dex from? fuck? Oh, we're getting all this decked. Oh, up this tree. Okay, okay. 10, 20, 30. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, if I go down here to grab that, we get more regen based off the flask plus the max life. And then I can start taking some of the dexterity out and replacing it with percent to chaos damage or all res. Probably end up doing that. And then we get 10 dex, 10 until there. I guess we could do that for now. How many points is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 points. I don't know if that's going to be worth it or not. Don't want that. Maybe I go into... Actually, you know what? We have this jewel. We could use that. That's block chance, damage recoup, corrupted blood, dealt with. Yeah, okay, we'll go that way. And then we can get that jewel. And now, we can switch over to the cane. So, 1, 2, 3... we can't get anything else on it. We can get Arcane Surge off of this. And then I can run the graphs. So I'd have to go back to town to figure that out. Overlash, multiple projectiles. We probably just put this on our swap. Take this out. That out. Take that out. Okay, defense or block chance. Where's our block chance? Block chance? Where'd you go? It's got 22 there. Should show up here. Maybe I gotta walk around or something. Chance to block. Okay, so we're 22% chance to block. And now I gotta throw these back in here somewhere. And I still need to 6-link this later. I should probably do this, right? And let's get our auras back on. Then what does the tooltip say on our damage now? Death Aura, it was 216, I think, earlier. Now it's 249. 40%, 4% increased effect. We're getting skill effect duration, arcane surge, block chance, 170% increased chaos damage. I guess we'll just see how it does. Don't have the explode, but we got that on the gloves. Whether or not it's working is debatable. There it goes. Doesn't seem to be working. I think because I need to apply a hit, right? I'll probably take the gloves out. And get better gloves. Welcome to the stream, Butterfly and Julian Master. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I'm keeping an eye on chat now. Had to mess with some stuff for a bit there, take a moment. Oh, and we can go for our next Ascendancy now, too. I can probably get Flame Dash or something, and then... Well, let's get rid of this dagger first. We'll do this quest, and then get our next waypoint. Then I'll set up Life Tap, and then we'll do our Ascendancy.
Have you? See ya.
Okay, we gotta attack this guy. Go back here.
Bye.
2400. We can't actually use that. What am I doing picking these up? Devour. Know where to put this. Whatever. I guess you can put that on the golem, wherever the golem is. Eyes on the helmet. I'm gonna roll this helmet. I'm not keeping those colors. It's nice to have the blue one, but I want. You get the blue and green. Oh, I had it, and I just screwed it. Throwing away chromatics. There's 2 blue. Put minion speed on them. All right, we'll just do that. Whatever. Okay, next thing. That's all sorted. I don't need the dex. We'll put this away. And we can replace the gloves now. Cold lightning, max life. Let's just do this. This has block chance on it, which is actually kind of nice to have. Temp chain on hit. Probably want to stick with the armor or... Yeah, armor. Or a combo of both, I guess is fine. Dexterity. Okay, this says life regen, which I'll be needing at some point. It's unfortunate it's not a armor base. Might have to go check my shop. Alright, hang on. Let's go check our shop. I should really be blasting through the campaign, but these small things kind of matter. Edit shop. Okay. Can't really make use of that. Increase damage per 100 strength. Minion damage. Might throw these on. Damage over time. That would actually help the... it's level 70. I think I'll throw these on for now. That'll help my spiders out. And I get a bunch of other stats. What do we get off this? We get intel. I hope we're able to use all of our stuff. I don't know if we're able to or not. And I gotta get 2 blues on this. Blasphemy Despair. I'll probably just craft it. It's like 25 or something. Yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And then we'll go pick up movement. Wait, I could do leech slam, couldn't I? Or a staff. That's actually funny. Body swap. We'll try that. And we'll probably end up doing flame dash. And then we want life tap, right? But I felt a tremor. Okay, we're gonna put this over here, and like that. There's life tap, and there's flame dash. But then we need another life tap. See if I can find one that's got quality on it. $35C. I don't want to sell the dibs for that right now. All right, we'll just use this and this will go in here. Okay, now I'll finish the campaign. Double check our damage here. 453. It looks like it's working. And body swap, flame that. Okay, we'll just leave those as it is for now. Okay, I think we need faster casting on the body swap, and this could potentially work. We might actually have something here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Actually, you know what? I think the gloves I was using before were screwing up my flask. Feels better now. Might have to get more flash charge generation if we're gonna spam the body swap. Where's this guy? Am I missing something? I guess, yeah, that would be pretty... You can do a lot of crazy stuff now that you can pause the game. It's kind of weird that they allowed that to be a thing, but it is nice. It's very convenient if you're streaming and you want to, like, reply to somebody. Or check your stats and stuff. Like, if you got life tap up and you go like that, you can just check it here now. Which is very nice.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality.
A mother's
We don't need that.
You killed.
Okay, so for this to work, I have to replace a 30 intel notable. So I think the other character's got the thing for that. Or I can buy another one. And then this one has to replace a mastery. So I'll find a mastery I don't need, and then we can use that. And then we can also use Kurgles. And then Arcane Surge will grant us life regen as well. That should also help keep up with things. But we do need to get more armor, more mana reservation efficiency, and more max life. For now, though, Corrupted Blood cannot be inflicted on me. A reduced ignite duration, more block chance while wielding a staff, and more damage recoup. That's a pretty damn good jewel for this build. And then we'll go back here and go to the next area and get the Caldera, whatever it's called. Kill some cows. You think I should go for it? Alright, I guess we can go for it. It's right 1, 2, 3. I guess we can take that next, and then I can go down and switch these clusters out later. It's really important on the Death Aura to get enough cluster jewels with all your damage, but I think we're doing good for now. It's just when we get to the like higher tiers and stuff, it'll be a problem. Survivability is also going to be an issue. Charges will help with. Well, it is worth getting, actually, right? Because isn't it shared too, right? Oh, it's not shared with this one. Increase damage per endurance. Actually, you know what? The 3% increased damage on the charges alone is actually pretty good. And then if we go up here, there's another node up here too, where we get more damage per power charge. So that actually would be a pretty good idea. And then I can grab the power charge node here too. I originally was going to scale off the minion damage to amplify the spiders and my own damage. But I think we can do that. We'll try a bunch of different things out. I'll have the points and the money to refund. So. See what we can do. I do like the idea though of going through here because there's another 2% of life on kill, which is very helpful. And there's more reservation efficiency, aura stuff. And then if I come down here, there's more flash stuff too, right? So this I don't need this one, but we do need this one. That would be great. And chance to suppress spell would also be good. We don't need the evasion. So there's a lot of strong nodes down there. Spell suppression. I could actually do that. Take the spell suppression, come down through here, grab the mage bane. We could even test this out to see if that works on the spiders. It's 10 all res. There's a lot of good stuff down there, and there's even more res here too, right? And then plus another slot for like watchers or something. And I can come around and grab these nodes. But then we'd be losing a cluster maybe. I think we're okay on 2. As long as we have 2 clusters, we'll be alright. It's a shame there's not a lot of good clusters for minion damage, like just flat damage. I could get a timeless drill though. Like if I got like 500% minion damage and then got spiritual aid, that'd be pretty big damage. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Oh, we gotta turn that off. There you go. Yeah, I was originally going to get the 2 silvers and the golden and then do it that way. Okay, so I already got that. What else we got down here? Is there anything I can take temporarily? Evasion, I don't want evasion. We could take this one here. That's 20%. Wait, this is 10 max life. Spell suppression. And then there's 12% increased damage. And then we can get another socket here too. Do I have any? I don't have any on me. I think we just take this for now. You get spell suppression, more max life, more energy shield. I don't really want the energy shield though. It's gonna be something better. Oh, and I got to start replacing some of the dexterity at some point, and anything else I don't need with chaos damage. Flash charges gained, which is actually good. Reduced charges used. Increased effect. Hang on. Let's see what we got for flask stuff down here, if there's anything at all. Tinctures. Tinctures. This is the only other one that's worth getting. Alright, I guess we'll just go across this way then. I can take these out later and put that into 5% of chaos damage or something. There's another 10%. They're not really wasting anything thanks to tattoos.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'll also put more quality on the gloves if I'm going to keep these gloves for a while. Get more armor out of it. Got 63%. Oh. It's jumping between 53 and 63% damage reduction. And then 22% chance to block. I need to find more block chance, probably. I can get it on the small jewels. There's a bunch on the tree, but it's all on the left, top left side, I think. Or I can get it on the influence on gloves as well. I can get another 5%. Okay, we still gotta kill one dude. Grab the Caldera, whatever it's called. Where is he? Oh, There he is. Did we get something nice out of the strange barrel? Rot gut, I think. And a wasp nest. That's garbage. Okay, body swap and flame dash is a pretty good combo. That's a really good gap closer. Yeah, we'll go hand this in. Sometimes I forget too that this game actually does something decent with the power charges, endurance charges, and all that. UE2 just kind of does nothing. We gotta go talk to Suni or something, right?
Humanity needs us.
My life will go on.
Yeah, it's kind of forgot about all that too because of PoE2. Like, I just don't care at all for charges in PoE2. This game is actually pretty important. I should be able to keep it up consistently because the way the spiders work is basically all the kills count as your kills, I think. So I shouldn't be competing against them. And we don't have to get grapevines or anything stupid. Yeah, they would probably benefit quite a bit with that, especially the haste.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, that actually is true. Well, if they expire, or whatever I can do to get them to resummon. Because I need them to trigger the blast. I could do it automatic, or not automatically. I could do it manually myself. And that resolves that issue. Just the less buttons I have to push, the more fun I think the build would be. Especially if anyone else wants to do it. It'd be like a 1-button build or 2-button build. We don't want 47 buttons like PoE2. 47 buttons and 3 cartwheels out the fucking window just to make your build work. I don't know what they're planning on PoE2, but it seems a little excessive. And they flopped so hard on the zombie build. That was my first build in PoE2, was a zombie build. I almost uninstalled the game. They did us dirty on that one. Okay, there's another level. We're almost there. Oh, what? This is a good test, actually. Okay, we can kill the
I care not who I
syndicate here.
deceive.
A truce for now.
Means our damage is decent. They do. Well, you can speed them up and everything, but yeah, you're right. But just the fact that what they did at the league start, or the actual start of PoE 2 when that game came out to early access, the zombies are so bad. They were ass. We got Bone Barrier now, and the Baron Helm too, right? They do body block pretty good. You also got Zombies of Falling now, so there's some other versions of it. Oh, tier 1 map? I might actually need that to test later. We'll go across and we'll go kill the other dude here to get our feather, and then we'll go do the Ascendancy. We'll try to do the Ascendancy.
And so we stay.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
You were too beautiful for this ugly world.
Just shock effect? No, we need the charge still. Okay. Go back, identify this, unveil that, get rid of it, and then do our Ascendancy.
Hello.
None of this is actually any good.
Not.
Okay, these rings. I don't need this one anymore, so we get that out of here. Probably don't need that. Astro Menace, we don't need that. And what we got left? We got Lightning Res, Regen, Discipline, we don't need that. That can go here. And what am I even going to take on my Ascendancy? I don't know. I might tattoo something after this. I think they default get a chance to wither, right? The summon spiders. Each spider grants 2% increased attack speed, poison damage. Attack your enemies with Viper Strike. Okay. Okay, so they get a variant of Viper Strike, so they get a chance to poison a target. But they don't do Withered. Okay. That kind of makes it a bit difficult. Because then I would have to get like Severed and Sleep or something to give them the Withered, unless it's on here somewhere. Penance Mark would also solve problems where we don't need the Writhing Jars and I get my flask, so that's not terrible. It's actually pretty good. Okay, so we gotta get Unholy Strength on them. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how we're getting that to the minions too. Command of the Pit is 25% chance on hit with spells. And we get the Arcane Surge, but we're not really doing spells, so that's an issue. I'd have to get the tattoo for Unnatural Strength, basically, then. Cluster Jewel, 10%. No, that's no good. That's for myself. So we'd have to get a lucky tattoo to get Unnatural Strength, basically. Staff Mastery, gain Unholy Might on block. Minions, okay. Minion Offense Mastery is 25%. So I need to get more. That's tough. Oh, yeah. You can do that too, right? But that only works based on your class, right? And because I'm a Shadow, I can't do that. I can only take the Shadow Flesh and Flame. But we could do the Witch Tattoo. So I know there's one up here, right? We can take this one. This gives us 25% chance. It's not enough, but there's so many spiders that... You know what? Even if it is 25%, I can have 40 spiders, right? So there's going to be some withered stacks going up. So I think it'll actually be okay, even if it is a low percent chance. And then we can also get Onslaught as well. And that's just a couple points to go up here. So I think we will be taking that node. Let's see. You gain Unholy Might for 4 seconds on kill. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Well, I could still try it, I guess. I don't know how it'll work out. I mean... If there's 40 spiders going around, they're going to kill something, and they'll get it, and then they'll maybe get the withered stacks. Because otherwise, I have to get that tattoo, right? And then this tree still benefits them, because they're going to get... well, they stand a chance to get Onslaught. They get movement speed and more attack speed. Otherwise, corpses you spawn, I don't want to do that. That's actually pretty good for, like, Devour. There's no other form of it on the tree, right? It's just Minion Offense Mastery, and then that one. I don't know. I'll try it, see how it turns out. If I notice a boss fight and he's getting withered stacks on him, then we'll keep it. If there's none, or just like 2 or 3, then we'll skip it. Something Chaos? I don't know. There's Staff Mastery. There's, Alright, let's look for Chaos, right? %5 chance when you inflict Withered to inflict up to 15 Withered debuffs instead. Yeah, does it count as a hit? Let's see. Explodes. Okay. Can't be reflected. If it can't be reflected, then probably wouldn't count as a hit then, right? Let's find out where am I putting this damn thing? Body swaps there. Ah, I gotta find another spot for it now. We could go up there. Actually, wait. I need a green slot there. You can't do that. Where are my green slots? Man. Way to make it tough here. Let's take that off for now, whatever. No, it doesn't work. Unfortunately. Not with Withering Touch anyways. So back to the drawing board on that one. Flame Dash is not gonna count as a hit, right? Nope.
Just need a moment to.
Yeah, it's tough, man. But it makes it fun, right? Then you have to tinker around and try and figure out the build that's gonna work. What about up here? I think there's some stuff here too, right? Chaos damage. Increased effect of Withered. Withered's gonna be pretty important for this build. I probably have to switch out to like Severed in Sleep or something, right? And lose the Cane, which really sucks. But then we would get Unholy Might here, so we can get 25 plus another 25, that's 50. And then they get 60% chance to inflict the Withered here. I guess that would be the only real way to do it. We could remove the Envy cost as well by going through the tree. Whoops. Right, because I could take this one here, that reduce basically Envy costs nothing. Double damage. Is it? Hang on, there might be a cluster jewel, right? Isn't there a cluster jewel? Look at minion. There must be something, right? Impale on hit. Taunt. Virulence. Ah, shit. Yeah, that was originally the plan. I don't see anything on the clusters here. Regenerate 2% of life per second if a minion has died recently, which should actually be really good for this build too. Maybe I should be picking that up. Life from death. We'll keep going for now to get this cluster done, and then maybe I'll try and grab this and see what happens. And as for Ascendancy, there's no flasks that are going to give Unholy Might, right? Sin's Rebirth. Grants immunity on Holy Might during effect. It doesn't affect the minions, so that doesn't work. Actually, it would. Hang on. Right? Or no, I'd have to get the other... Your minions use your flasks when summoned. I think that line means that they get the flasks. Actually, that would be a good idea, too. But this belt, I think, means that my minions get the flask charges, too. Like, the effects of the flask go on them and myself, I believe. I'd have to double-check that. And then I can get Sin's Rebirth, and that would solve it. So, let me just check... check the info on this belt just to be sure of that. Withering Step, yeah, that's actually a good option. We might be doing that. Okay, all your flasks are used and applied when you summon a minion. The flask effect also applies to your minions. Okay, problem solved. We need to get a Sin's Rebirth. That gives us Unholy Might for 4 seconds. Isn't it? Unholy Might during effect. Oh, it's just the whole effect. Okay. What do these cost? 10 chaos. Okay. Hang on. We'll go grab one of these. That should be a big damage boost. We'll lose 1 Writhing Jar, I guess, or maybe 2 or whatever. How much chaos do we even have? We've got 9. All right, well, we got to sell something.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
We definitely don't need the evasion rating that we're going to get from this, but this gives our minions Unholy Might.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Lasts for 8 seconds. That's pretty decent. And then we can get the extra off of another flask or from the passive tree. And we don't have to actually put anything on here, because maybe I will though. Use when charges are full. I guess we'll do that. Alright, we'll test this out. That'll give us our wither. We get to keep our staff. We get the explode. And oh yeah, withering step, right? That's a green one though. I don't have any green slots right now. We're gonna have to mess around with some stuff to get that. But we can look for a 2020. If I can spell it right. 20 chaos to that. Less duration. Let's see why. 23 for that one. Yeah, but then I gotta take out something out of here, right? I need my flame dash. Actually, wait. My flame dash was life tap, body swap. Do that. Yeah, we can. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's just a matter of where I'm going to put it, because I got Blasphemy here. If I put... does Automation and Convocation affect that? I can't do that. So I can only put it there, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that. But it's the blue one that matters, right? If I want to do Automation. So I need to have a blue and then any other color. We need blue for that. We need blue for Blasphemy. I'd have to... basically change the colors on some stuff. Yeah, just to make it even easier. I turned it off for a bit and I realized I was doing better with the automation on. I was surviving, not taking as much damage and going through faster. I'll probably try and get better colors on the staff later. I'll just do this for now though. We'll get our Ascendancy done and then wait, what am I taking now? If I take Penance Mark, right, then I'd still have to cast every once in a while. That takes care of our spiders. But then I would lose... We take the Envy, that increases the damage. We could take Aspect of the Spider. What do we even get off of that? I forget now. I know Avian and the other one. Aspect of the Spider, we get... It's something stupid that I don't need, right? Increase damage taken based on the spider. Okay. I mean, that could work, but I don't plan to stick around mobs long enough for that to really do much. Crit multiplier for wither debuff on the enemy. Base crit chance equal to your crit chance. If I got a cane that had crit chance on it, it might actually be useful. Enemies affected by your spider webs deal 20%. This would be better for the long run, I guess, if I go down here, right? Because that's survivability. It's 20% reduced damage. That's a lot. 40% physical damage, extra chaos damage while at maximum power charges. 20% chance to get a power charge on hitting an enemy affected by a spider's web. Physical damage is extra. I'm not really stacking physical damage. Tough choice, to be honest. I guess we could just take the envy right now. That's kind of a no-brainer. And then get a little damage out of that. Or Penance Mark. Doesn't that increase the damage? Let's see. I know it summons phantasms. It must have like another effect, right? It doesn't. But I do get the explodes. Oh, well, doesn't matter.
Justice.
You can always refund it if it's terrible. Hey, B-Mark. Welcome to the stream. Running a Servant to Arakali Death Oath build. Doing our third Ascendancy here now. Okay, we got Unholy Might on the minions. Charge generation seems to be okay. What is this, Stin Bite? So it's not up 100%. It looks like it's down for maybe like 2 or 3 seconds. But it's up quite often. I think yeah, I could do that, but the damage increase you get for that is not that high. Like it's just a little bit more damage, right? I might end up going that route though for now. Just because it's free damage for my spiders. I don't really have to think about it. But I think late game, I'm probably going to do the spiderweb thing because it's 20% reduced damage and reduced resistances to the enemy. Off of this thing here. Which should help a lot for survivability.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Still need to get a lot more res here. We need more lightning res, right? Maybe I could take one of the small clusters. I had one that had 20% lightning res on it, plus some regen.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Forget your freedom. By the goddess, what?
I also want to upgrade my armor at some point too. This is a low roll.
Is a fire that spreads quickly if the
We're
forest is
30
dry.
out of 40. Not the greatest. Right on, we got the good one. One more trial after this.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Such resilience. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
So glad I got the withered figured out. I think if I get the quality on it, I could have permanent uptime.
Just need a moment.
2 more levels and we get our Monarch. We have 40 spiders. We'll lose our golem though, but 40 spiders is 40 spiders. Last trial.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Oh!
Claim your inheritance. Triumphant at last.
Alright, and let's see, we get minion damage, we get chaos damage, that's still good. It's 45% minion damage, and with spiritual aid I can take that, get the damage out of it. We'll skip Penance Mark, we don't need it. Although, hypothetically, if I took Penance Mark, I could run more of these. I guess it wouldn't matter, because it's all going to be the same. Yeah. Oh, we sold some for 40 chaos. Nice, I kind of need that. So now we got Envy. And actually we get, I think it's 8% increased damage off that too, because it's an aura. And we get bonuses from our ring, I believe, right? Let me check. It should work with this, Sundered Will. Despair, Death Aura, and Envy. Yeah, so we get bonuses from our ring, so that's actually huge for this build. Maybe I will get the higher level version of that too then. Alright, we want quality. And I probably want to run it on less duration. Yeah, we'll do it on that for now. Wait, this is already 20. Okay, we got that. Efficacy is probably the most damage. Increased AoE would be really good to get. This one ends up being the most expensive, I think. Right? Like if I get this level 20... 58 just for level 20, and then you get 20 quality on it. It's like a couple div or something. Life tap, I get 7 seconds. It's 10% increase. 10%. Yeah, we'll do AoE for now. Alright, what else do I got? Flame Dash, Life Tap. Oh, Purity of Elements, actually. To deal with the elemental res would be probably the wiser move here. So we'll get that later. Where's our Purity? Survivability first, damage and AoE second. That puts us pretty decent on everything except for our lightning res is kind of shit. And welcome to the stream, Jiu-Jitsu. Great sport.
Now farewell.
I prefer to stand up to fight myself, though. Okay, and I guess we'll just complete the campaign and go to maps. Finish Act 9, go into Act 10. And then level in a bit, and we get our Monarch. Probably should have taken it out of stash. Yeah, well.
I will not miss this thing's grand slumber.
That was close.
It's my lucky day.
Where do we go? Probably just up here and that way. Grab it all. Might be something good there. Can always corrupt it all too. We'll get another 5 div on a jewel.
Something.
Okay, we have to be careful here because we have shitty lightning res. We have 35 lightning res, I think it says. Actually, let's check something here. My spiders. Does it give me the stats now? 128 to 232 damage. That's it. Poison 322, 351. I guess with 40 of them hammering away, maybe that's a decent amount of damage. Okay, another point here. So do the chaos one. I think this should have been my second build, not the Herald of Thunder. This one feels more fun so far.
At last.
Okay, we've only got, we have no spiders. Alright. Not good. Okay, I can see why Penance Mark is an option. Seems to be okay though. Get enough up to kill the boss.
Well, Simon.
Hey, if you think it,
Okay, we finished everything, right?
trust old Whalen.
Stormblade, we don't want that. Yeah, okay. Done.
Good tidings to you. Ready to go. Well, time and tide wait for no man.
The remember.
It is.
Hello there, exile.
We still have to finish getting quality on our gems and get our large clusters. There's a lot of damage we're missing. But we're doing pretty good right now, I think.
You there, exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
We might take more of the recover life on kill on the tree, and then I can replace the ring too. And if I want, I can get a second Sundered Will.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
% increased damage for 100 strength. Alright. You actually have a little bit more damage from that too then. We're getting extra damage on our charges, I believe, or we will be soon, and then extra damage on our strength. Should boost it up quite a bit. Currently, we've got over 500 on the tool too. Hope that would explode. Get it out of there. Okay, we'll get our level up in here. And we can grab our Dark Monarch when we go back. We'll finish this zone and then we'll do that. Test that out. We're going to be losing a bunch of good stats, so armor, reservation efficiency, recoup, all kinds of good stuff. Max life. Hope it's worth it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hail, fellow explorer.
If innocence bless
Bannon.
I don't care for any of that.
For freedom.
And
Freedom comes
what do we pick up? Picked up garbage, didn't we? Oh, these things. Hang on.
for freedom.
Okay, we don't need any of that. Let's do this. And drop this thing off, and I'm gonna evolve those. We'll see if we get something good here. Really? They're all shit? Fire damage multiplier? Crit? No. Cold res, block chance. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Just get rid of that for now.
Then it remember, humanity needs us.
Excellent. Time and tide wait for no.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Oh, our Dark Monarch. I almost forgot. Came back to get that. Level 84. I thought it was 72. Oh, shit. Oh, let's hang on to that so I don't forget. There was something I think I got at 72, wasn't there? Might as well grab these things. Enhance. No, not gonna mess with that right now. I guess we can throw these things on, because why not? It's probably a better armor somewhere or something, like gloves or something I was thinking of. Oh well. %5 to minion crit chance, crit multiplier, and level 25 envy. Yeah, but then I lose my cane, right? No, I ain't doing that. It's nice the spiders persist through zones and everything. I don't have it yet, no. This is what I got so far, okay? I've got 170% increased chaos damage, because that's what scales this thing, right? The Sundered Well. And then I got the chaos skill duration, which is not really needed. And the other one I went for was the Arcane Surge, because I was planning on stacking this up to get the Arcane Surge regen, and that would counter the life issues if this didn't work. It seems to be working, though. I will get the Explode one later. I couldn't find one that I could afford at the time that had Chaos Damage and Explode on it. After a few maps, so I'll be able to do it. I can run Harvest or something. And then I'll pick up probably another Sundered Well if I need to later as well. I did get a good roll in this ring, though, right? This is 20% reduced reservation efficiency, so we got the low roll on that. It doesn't take up too much of a reservation. I don't know how I'm going to run 2 of them, though. I'm going to need a lot of mana reservation efficiency to do 2 of them. But so far, the one's working pretty good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright. That's done.
You return for freedom. Good day.
Okay, so we can get... I guess we do the increased duration right now, right? Because that would keep them up all the time. Although... Getting the bonus damage would be good too. I guess I can do that if I go up here later, which I probably do want to do because we're going to want to get this tree. Let's see. Level 72. I think by the time I finish my clusters, this is going to be like level 90 or something, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points just to get there. After we finish the clusters. Unless... Actually, that's what I'll do. I'll unspec some of the stuff down here. And then I'll have a bunch more points, and I can go across and get that. And then this will be the last cluster I get if I get that. So all these points can go basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so 14, like 16 points or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points to that, and then like put a bunch of points. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Yeah. For now, we will do charge duration then and see how long the charges stay up. And need to go to the reliquary. Okay, we came from up there. We gotta go to the torch courts or whatever it is. We gotta go up this way.
Just need a moment to...
Oh shit. Lightning totems again. 35 lightning res, I think, Patnet, I guess. 37. There's that bastard. Okay, we get the stun.
Here our ways divide.
Oh, hey, welcome home. Huh? Something to what? Why? Yeah, because she thinks it's food time, right? You think so? I gotta finish this act before I go eat. I did. Yeah. I had Cloud9. I ate. Lots. All you need is a chocolate bar and coffee. That's good enough. Breakfast of champions, dinner of champions.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Path of Exile is too important right now. Finish this area up, finish this act, and then I'll go for dinner, and then we'll get this guy to maps after dinner, probably. Oh, deli down there. Let's go start the deli. That'll give us our level.
Nothing shatters sanity quite like blind faith.
Okay. Points. Share endurance charges the party, so we'll do that. So we get our spiders will share the charges. That should be a massive boost in their damage. And we got a body swap with 12% on it. I should probably start leveling that somewhere. I don't really have a boost slots for it. I could probably throw it on for now. Actually, hang on. Where is our body swap? Level 1. Oh, let's keep the cost down, right? What do we get on the percentage? 2% of your maximum life is base fire damage. Okay, well, I guess we'll just use that one. Be dumb not to.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, do I want to level that up? It's going to take more mana. Or more life. I'm going to have it on the life tab. I guess we'll level it up. Maybe. You can always unlevel him. Hey, cool. Aaron Luke, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Making a Servant of Arakali Death Aura build. So far, it's working pretty good. We got our Withered triggering off our flask, so the spiders are getting it. Did take a minute to figure that one out. We don't have our explosion staff yet, but we'll be getting that map stage probably. I think we're killing good enough without it right now, too. No, this is Return to the Ancestors regular league. It's not SSF. I wouldn't be able to get this gear in SSF. This would be crazy to get. don't think there's enough time to really do SSF, to be honest. It would drag so long to do the campaign and mapping and all that. If it was a longer league, I could have maybe done something like that. I don't mind doing that one, but not hardcore. I lag sometimes, and I just I'd be gone pretty quick. The character would die.
Banner
Okay, keep that. Don't need that.
for freedom.
Go.
Greetings.
What did I get? Oh, we got a cluster jewel, right? Okay.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
We'll try and roll it and see what we get, and then we'll dump it off. Martial prowess. That's it. No good.
Ale.
Okay, let me go back here. Maybe next league in the official league, after I make my base characters on the main league, then I'll try and do an SSF character. I think they'll probably give us enough time for it. Depends on the league too, though. Maybe it's a shit league. You never know. But I'll probably be going Chains of Command again at the start of that league, and then either make a Strength Stacker for Delve or like a Bleed Champion or something for the Void Stones. I'm trying my best not to get hit and die.
Just need a moment.
Like that. Rip. I think it's 5 deaths now on stream, 1 off stream. All from explosions. I think that was a bit of bleed there. Yeah, it can be. I died a couple times earlier from opening chests and I didn't read the modifiers. And yeah, I got blown to pieces. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. I know through the Ascendancy we'll get 20% reduced damage, which is going to help a lot. And then, oh my god. And then we'll get a res cap. We'll get damage reduction from armor. I'm going to hopefully hit close to 3,000 if I can get it. I don't think I can, to be honest, though, because of my gear, the way my gear is going to work. And my clusters and everything. I'm going to spend most of my points on the cluster. It's going to have to be mostly damage reduction and res cap and everything. And block chance. Alright, because we have to... The armor is mandatory. We'll be able to pick up better... Actually, we could pick up better helmet, better boots, better gloves. Maybe we'll be alright. And on the tree, I could probably pick up quite a few nodes. On if I work my way around to get these nodes here, there's quite a few there. Life nodes. Hey Kent, how's it going? Hi, but also bye. All right, well, thanks for stopping by. Alright, I'm going backwards now. We almost got level 74. We need to get Mage Bane next so we can get some spell suppression. Your birthday tomorrow. Man, everyone's having their birthday. Happy birthday, man. I hope you have a good one. Don't do anything too crazy. What are you planning for your birthday? You drinking or you eating cake or both?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's all good, man. If you're a busy guy, it's okay. It's nice just to see people pop by and say hi. And that's cool too. Oh, okay. What, are you up late or are you sick? Oh, we got some syndicate members here to kill in a second. You don't have to feel too bad, man. There's a lot of other streamers and stuff. I like to be hanging out in their channels and stuff too, but I can't afford the bandwidth while I'm streaming. I feel bad for that, because I should be there to support them too, but I can't stream at the same time. It's all good. I do appreciate you being here, though. Always awesome to have more people here.
Death's the only option.
Execute that guy.
Like the weak deserve death. I've seen you. They'll never even suspect us.
Ah, that's why you're trying to sleep, right? You can enjoy your birthday tomorrow. Hey, man, don't worry about my stream. If your birthday is tomorrow, you get your sleep, man. You enjoy your birthday. You can always come back a day or two after your birthday once you've recovered. Let me know how your birthday goes. Oh, here we go. You're gonna have to fight Katava. Again.
This.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
I shall strike you down.
Oh no, he's gonna blast me, isn't he? Yikes. Okay, we got 2 spiders. They're putting in some work. It's weird, it doesn't spawn more spiders sometimes. It does nothing. Happy birthday. I wonder why on some maps it spawns my spiders off my flask and others, like this boss fight, it does nothing. Very, very strange. Oh, we died of that. I didn't dodge it. Rip. Alright, well, happy birthday. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good birthday. After this, I'll be going for dinner, and then we'll finish the rest of this. Exciting? It's cool. Need 84 for the helmet. We're getting a lot of deaths on this guy. It's because our max HP is low, and I'm not doing a good job dodging this, and we're not getting any spiders up. I think if this is what bossing is going to be like, I might have to take Penance Mark. It's actually really hard. It depends on the build and stuff too. Oh my god. It'd be easier, but I have these spider minions, and they're not up right now, so I'm getting killed. Maybe the next point will have to be in Penance Mark for bossing.
Dawn
There must be some kind of a bug because it should be triggering my spiders, right? Is it my golem or something? Something's canceling them out.
So,
The game is, yeah, it's actually really tough sometimes. If you got a good build, though, you can go quite a distance in the maps and stuff. The more you play it, the easier the game becomes once you learn more and make better builds.
Time and
But
time.
it's a great game for a free-to-play game. There's 2 more passive points, and then we'll identify this and dump this
We
off.
do this for freedom.
And that off.
Good tidings to you.
Yeah, it's a free-to-play game on Steam, so anybody can play this game, and it's a lot of fun. Does take a lot to learn. You just kind of pick it up as you go, and the more you play it, the easier it is, and better you'll understand it. Okay, we got 2 more points. We've got charges shared there, so we can go here for the max life. This is also going to be really helpful for survival. And then I can even grab this later. We don't want that. We do want to get the Mage Bane down here, which is spell suppression. That's very unfortunate. Hopefully you heal well and you don't break your arm anymore. Try to be careful, right? I think this is going to be the better choice for now. How did you manage to break your arm? Really unfortunate. We did get to maps now, so I'll just go get my waypoint here. I think we might have to run a map before we get it in our hideout, or maybe we don't. Maybe it's just on your first character. I can't remember. I should finish these challenges before the league's over too. Pink player and purple. Well, doesn't sound very good. Hopefully you're not in pain. Oh, that's right. We sold something earlier. We sold the...
Business, business.
Oh, that sucks. Well, you got to be careful, right? Hopefully you had a helmet on. There's a lot of people here, they ride motorcycles without helmets. And there's a lot of people, they fall off their bikes, even at a slow speed. And they'll hit their head, and they're never the same if they survive. Some of them don't live after. Well, it's a learning thing, right? Next time you'll be more careful, right? Just be glad it's a regular bike and it's just a broken arm. Terrible, though. None of those are good.
What have you got for me? More wealth is always a good thing.
Okay. Probably gonna go get something to eat, and when I come back, I'm gonna have to figure out my large cluster jewels, because that's where I'm gonna go next, I think. It sounds like it was pretty painful then. I think we want Dark Messenger. No, not that one. Empowered Envoy. No, we don't want any of those. Okay. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. hope you have a good birthday and hope you heal up soon. Gonna check my other character here and see what the clusters were that I got, 'cause I forget now. You know, Circling Oblivion was probably one of them. This one had crappy clusters, I think. It's not that one. Wicked Pal, Unwaveringly Evil, okay. Lots of Wicked Pal. Okay, so we want Wicked Pal, Unwaveringly Evil. Oh, we don't want the fractured version of it. What am I doing? 25 chaos. Okay, that's not bad. That's a medium, though. I don't want a medium. We want a large. So this is 60 chaos. 12 to chaos. Okay. Grim Oath. We don't need that. Unholy Grace would also be good. Cold and Chaos Res. Don't really need that. Do all res. They start getting pricey up there. What do we have for res right now? We have like nothing for lightning. Our fire is pretty weak. Cold is fine. So we need fire and lightning. Somehow I gotta find and that one there's pretty good. 5 to 140 chaos. This one's got 2 strength. I could roll something on that. This one's got cold and fire. Might have to take that one. That's 65. It's a large cluster. We don't have enough unless to sell a div. Maybe we'll just sell a div, or we'll buy one worth a div. Because a large cluster is actually really important here. 140. That's got 2 to all res, 5 to fire. We might be dropping it on that one. Yeah, we might have to do it on that one. Yes. Okay.
Hail.
What?
We need chaos, and we'll sell a div. They're actually up in price now. They were down to like 131 or something earlier, which is unfortunate.
The most powerful artifact in our
And
tales was brought
now
to
I go
this
pick this up.
continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago.
And then we're gonna respec some stuff so that we can get the other cluster on the tree. Take that.
Spending so freely.
You have phasing if you've killed recently. Phasing is actually pretty helpful, isn't it? That gives us like evasion or something, right? Increase damage taken while phasing. That's actually not good. Your movement is not blocked by enemies, so I can run through enemies, which is pretty good. It's 5C for that. 42 dex. I mean, that would be useful. It's only 5 chaos. And then I could just pick up some better boots later. Try that out.
Like a wastrel again, I see.
He's got a tech rods here for 65. 45% increase main hand critical strike chance for murderous eye jewel. Offhand. Wait, I could stack these up, and then I can get the passive that gives my crit chance to my minions, and then they get the crit. I don't really think that'd be that great, though. Got a Lavingas. All right, let's go back and refund some points. I have to check and see what I need here. We need minimum 102 and 102 dex. So we got way too much dex. 180 strength. Can't really sacrifice too much strength then. We can sacrifice a lot of dex. And this actually gives us 42 dex, so that's even more dex I can sacrifice. Okay, let's socket these things.
Hero.
Then, where's my withered? I had a withering step somewhere, didn't I? I probably dumped it off. Body swap. We don't need that one. Where did it go? Why do I do these things to myself? I had it. Now it's gone. Alright, there we go. It'll automate that too then. Perfect. Okay, that's done. And movement speed is a little bit slower, but we do have phasing. We'll dump this, where are we dumping this? And then we gotta refund a whole bunch of points. Intel, do I have too much intel? I think I do. We got 146 is needed. I think we're overkill on that. I'll probably need some more later. I'll figure that out when the time comes. So
The Marilyn is ready to go. Nothing is truly set in stone.
I can replace that actually with the graft. Arcane Surge on hit with spells. And we're not doing on hit now because we're not doing Herald of Thunder. So there's actually no point in doing that. So maybe I'll save this for another league. Okay, so we can skip that. All of our points are there, connected that way. We can... How am I going to save points here? Because I still want all this up here. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That actually gets us more intelligence, more damage, more spell suppression. Or we can come up this way, which would allow us to get melding, another socket, and more chaos. How much is my chaos res right now? Chaos res is good. I don't have to worry about that. Then... Okay, we got 10 points from that. And then we'll connect our tree here. So we don't need any of this stuff, right? This is all energy shield, evasion. We don't need any of that. Recoup. I could even probably give this one up here and then take a different mana mastery. Hang on, let me see if I can find another one. Mana mastery. I think there's one up here. Perfect. So we can actually refund that too. So let's do that. After... I gotta connect this first though. Okay, we'll connect this. And then we're gonna refund...
Oh. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Let's do that. Okay, now we have 14 points. So I can come down and get Mage Bane, but we do need to get our clusters, so that's going to be our priority right now. And doing okay on strength. I could even remove this one since we can grab that one. If I want to do that. 2 points. And that gets 3 out of there. We lose some max life. That only gives us 6 points, though. Shit. We're going to have to level up a lot. Because I can't take that strength note out of there. I'd have to pick it up on gear or something. Man. Six points left is not really ideal. Okay, we can... Maybe if I can find strength up top, let's see. There's one here. Okay. We can do that. And then we can refund this whole thing here, I think.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, that gives us 8 points. And... Okay, so our Chaos Res is pretty high. Everything else is good there. We did spec out of the other stuff we didn't need. We have the right amount of strength. I'll have to eventually replace that. We're going to have to level up a bit here. And our mana is basically gone. Maybe that's okay. We don't really need a lot of mana right now. I could actually... I think we're going to have to take that point out to get this. Avoiding poison. Wasn't there another, it's this one here. Max Chaos Res. Damage over... I can't replace that. That's actually too good of a tree. And this one here, it's fine. The only ones I could do is I could take this out. There's a 7% of this, 4, 4, and 7, and this is 6, 6, and 10, which is much higher. Can't really deal with that. 10% of max life, 20 to strength. I can't afford to lose the 20 strength, so we can't touch that. Yeah, we're at 204 strength. $20 to strength intel. That's pretty big. And let's check the tattoos here real quick. Okay, there's honor tattoo. These ones here. Okay, so the honor tattoos, not those ones. Where does it start to get to the bigger ones? Let's read them all. Chaos Res, All Res, Max Life, Global Defense, Reservation Efficiency. Those ones are probably a little bit pricey. Okay, we're not doing anything really to the gems. Two to all maximum resistances? 25 maximum life. That's a 30 strength notable. I'd have to lose. Dexterity notable. That's mana. Grants a random keystone. And then these ones are all ascendancy, so we can't really mess with that. 3 to all res. That's pretty good. What are those going for right now? I had a bunch on my other character. 1 for 7.
God's warmth.
Might have to pick those up to get our res capped out on fire. Until we can get resist. Let's see. Oh, there's 10 to max life right there, and 5 to res for 2 points. Okay, so we can probably sacrifice that one. Let's do that. For specialization.
Nothing is truly
Get that point
set in
back.
stone.
I think we're gonna have to take 1 back here, right? Because it's $5. We're gonna lose a little to gain some. Lots of min-max in here. Chaos res, chaos res, chaos res. That's actually, I think it's possible I can even take this out now then. Right? We're well over capped on the chaos res. It does gives me 1 to maximum. That's about it. So I could even take this one out and put like a fire res one there. There's lightning. Our lightning is actually 9%. Okay, maybe we take that one out.
The Marilyn is ready. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
And our chaos res is still good. And we'll put this one here instead. And that gives us wait, it's max mana. Cold res and lighting res there. Damn it. We need one that's got actual lightning res on it if I can. Evasion rating, we don't want that. Lightning res right here, insulated. Like this one will be much better. $15 plus another 20 and shock avoidance as well. I think I need to take this tree out and put it into that one, right? I'm screwing that up because I could get this whole tree right now. Let's see. Medium, small. Yeah, okay. Hang on. I know what we're doing wrong. I'm going to lose a bunch of points. Do this, I think, though. 1, 2, 3 points there. And then we could refund, like, 1, 2, 3 points there. 4, 5 points. Maybe, okay. I think I have some regret orbs, right? Alright. Back to the drawing board. Let's take that out. Okay, that's fine. Not worried about that right now. We can pick the strength up over here. Okay, and then refund some more. Actually, we don't have to do that. Okay, so we got our large cluster. Let's put that in here. Cancel? Fuck, okay. No. Why can't I just put the damn thing in there? There we go. Okay. All res, chaos damage, medium socket. And then we put water life flask one in there for now. That's actually very important. Okay, apply. And then prismatic hearts. Okay, and then we got 6 points here. We might have to take a little loss in some of the chaos damage to get a res here, though. Where does that take us? 52, 75, 10, 78. And then I can get the lightning one in there. That takes us to 45, 52. And I can't get another medium if I do that, though. So I might have to take... We need a better medium is what we need. I need to get a better one of these, probably. I'm going to have to get... Wicked Pal. Let's see what I got on my other character. Right on. Ah, okay. This is basically what I was using my other character then. Circling, Oblivion, and Unwaveringly Evil. 2 points left. What's our fire res now? I can get that up higher. We'll be losing a lot of damage to get the res. Might have to just deal with this for now, I guess so. Until we hit like level 80. So I think for now we're going to take that. 12. Or I get that. Man. The res is such a major issue with this. If I did that, we would get 7 plus 7, that's 14% more fire. It's still not enough, but it's better than what it is. Unless I can pick up... I could probably try and pick up a better helmet, maybe. I'll just do that for now. We basically need to level up. There's nothing I can really do about it. Just have to level. And let's go back here. Unfortunately, I can't use this league, so we're not going to be using it. Because it needs to be a hit damage, which I don't think body swap counts as. And now we've got... make sure all my stuff's on here. That on. That on. We've got 48% damage reduction from armor, which is not enough. Gonna have to figure that one out later. We'll switch out these to armor boots at some point. Actually, I should be switching these out probably now to get the res, right? Man. It's too much min-maxing and looking for good gear. And I didn't pick up any good armor-based movement boots, I don't think. But yeah, the floor loot's pretty good, and you get some decent drops. Been kind of shit for a while, though. I know they fixed it in PoE too. They basically made Divine Orbs just drop like nothing. Wait, I think I got something in my store, right? Got a little bit here. Okay, so we got spell suppression, hold and fire res, and movement speed at 35%. That's not bad. I would lose the phasing, but we get the withering step, evasion base, and Increased life regeneration rate, which is actually good. The golem thing kind of sucks. We don't need that. Movement speed, onslaught on kill. Okay. What about... What is our cold res, actually? Cold res is capped. We don't need cold res. This has strength on it, which means I could take that node out. That's a free point then. And this one has a spell suppression. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go eat. I'll figure this out when I come back. Thanks to anyone that stopped by and hung out and stream, anyone that chatted and followed or liked. Appreciate that. We did get the mapping. I'm just kind of figuring out the last steps here for maps, and then we'll get into maps when I get back after I eat dinner.